on YouTube. Let's go!
Yeah, this is before this is even a hurricane, before it's even making landfall. These outer eye wall bands coming through. Tornado warning. It's crazy, the rotation on those clouds. Yeah, this is before this is even a hurricane, before it's even making landfall. These outer eye wall bands coming through. Hello, hello, hello. Screw off. Hold on, I'm trying to get chat pulled up. Freaking YouTube is so stupid about how you have to, like, how you can't view your members only stuff. Like, I can't on my own YouTube app, which is stupid. Absolutely stupid. I don't get it. Come on, iPad, you can do it. Today. Alright, almost got chat pulled up. Come on, iPad. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on! Holy smokes, this thing is getting freaking slow. I feel like I'm on freaking dial-up AOL. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy crap, finally. Good grief. Okay, finally got chat pulled up. Hey guys, how's it going? Hello BM, Dave, and Mike so far. That's who I see. It's moist. Alright, so I got a few hour nap in. I'm feeling a lot better. Although trying to mess around with stupid stream crap.
Turn right.
So we're just gonna head in the general direction of Charleston, South Carolina. Oh god, that was a big ass pothole. Yes, come on people, you can turn on a red.
In 800 feet, slight right onto the I-95 North ramp.
Just kind of heading in the general direction of Charleston, South Carolina.
Slight right onto
So
the
we can
I-95
get in position
North
for
ramp.
tomorrow for some historic and catastrophic
Continue
flooding.
for half a mile.
And thank God I got out of the Live Oak area in Florida, because they are underwater. Which, it's going to be a little interesting trying to cover this flooding.
In a quarter mile, north on I-95.
I have a drone, except for I can't fly it in these winds. Plus, I can't do anything with the footage anyways, because I still don't have my Part 107, which I'm going to work on getting that at some point. But I'm worried about like where I'm going to have the vehicle so I can even see the flooding anyways. So I don't really know how that's going to work out. But we're going to try our best. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, good luck flying it on the Kansas wind on a normal day. crossing a lot of rivers. You have to give me my Waffle House. I need to at some point. Hey Mark, how's it going? Passed out hard. I slept good, except for I woke up sweaty as crap. Thank you so much, Mike. Hey, thank you again for those light boards that you bought. They worked. I put them on the rear of the vehicle. I can't remember if I made a video about the lights or not, but I put them on the rear of the vehicle so I can actually see at night when I'm backing up. They're freaking perfect. So thank you for that as well. Trust me, the super chats go a long way, and any donations. As honestly, finances are still really rough. I've spent a lot of money on this trip coming down here to cover this hurricane, and unfortunately the streams haven't been doing all that well, and especially with donations and stuff, so I'm continuously stressed about it. But I don't want to come off like I'm begging for donations and stuff. I know the economy, especially with what that happened with the stock market today, and yesterday was really rough for everybody, but it's like I kind of gotta, you know, keep getting donations to be able to keep doing this. So, anyways, I don't really want to bring down the mood, but it's definitely stressful. I'm hoping I made some media sales today though with my power flash video. I'm not for sure yet. Even then, media sales aren't really paying all that much right now. And that tripod too, Mike. I've used it a couple times. I haven't had the opportunity to use it on a members only stream yet, but that time will come here at some point. The tripod for the phone. Actually, no, we used it for the question and answer stream. That's right. Yeah, Mel and I used it on the question and answer stream. Hello Teresa, how's it going? Good to see you again. God, sorry about my allergies. Holy moly. So good to see all you lovely members. Thank you guys so much for continuing to support me on a monthly basis through the memberships. Glad to actually be able to, I mean, I've slacked off on the members only stuff, honestly. It's just a lot of driving and being tired and stressed and everything and overstimulated and yada yada yada, but I'm glad that at least on this drive I could throw up a members only stream for you, hang out with you guys, chit chat with you guys, all you lovely members.
There's an office on road ahead.
I might play some music here in a little bit, so you might have to deal with that, because it's been a while since I've listened to music while I've been driving, because I've been streaming so much, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. Members only YouTube stream, so it's only available to my members, my channel members. On YouTube, you'd have to be signed in with your account, and then it should show up only for members. Tuesday. You guys rested up? I don't even know how long I fell asleep for. I know it's been a few hours. All I know is I fell asleep freaking hard. So BM, what type of adventures do you do since there's adventures in your name? Troublemaker number one. Travel nice. What's your favorite city that you've been to? Or area of the United States? Do you guys happen to watch any of the major news networks, ABC, NBC, CBS, or whatever, for the evening news? Let me know if you see any of my footage on there. The credit will be Tyler Kurt's LSM, I believe. Live Storms Media, LSM. So great to see all you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in for this members only stream. Finally another one. My bad, doggy. think it's I-95. I drove out here. Hey Bethany, how's it going? Let's see. Where is that? Okay. Headed to Charleston. Yeah, I'm headed that general direction. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. Near Leeds and Dorchester Road. How close is that to Charleston and Hunter Island, I think? If it's relatively close, I can probably come say hi. Bethany, you better freaking stay safe with this flooding. Charleston might be underwater at some point. Let me know if you need anything as well, like during the event, after the event, or something, or whatever. But you better freaking stay safe. Yeah, Kansas is full of those. Do you have a spare room by chance? That'll be interesting. I don't know if this thing's actually going to technically make a second landfall or not. it's like super easy. Somewhat joking. I mean, it would be nice to get out of my vehicle and actually, like, not have to pay for a shower. Although I'm good on a shower till, like, tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, if some of these areas actually get 30 inches of rain, oh my god. That's why I don't know where to go. Like, I don't want to be... Like, I need to get footage, but I'm not going to be right on the coast, and if I'm too far inland, I'm going to miss everything. But if I'm right in the heart of the action, like, I'm going to get impacted by the flood myself, and I don't want to do that. So I don't really know how all this is going to pan out for the live stream. Get up to North Carolina. I'm sure I'll end up in North Carolina, but I have an aunt and uncle up there that I want to go see. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I mean, well, anywhere from basically Savannah all the way to Charleston. I'm worried about that too, Bethany. And there's, I mean, down in Live Oak, Florida, people are already driving through floodwaters. People are just, I hate to say it, but people are dumb. Like, don't drive through floodwaters. Yeah, I saw that 4 people died too. I'm pretty sure 2 were young kids. I think like a teenager died when a tree fell on the house down in Florida. It's unfortunate. And what's funny about that, like down in Live Oak, they'll watch some dumbass go do it, get stalled out, and then the next car will be like, I think I can do it, even though that car just got stalled out. And then they get stalled out, and the next person's like, I can do it. And it's just like this never-ending cycle. I'm like, what are you idiots doing? Chevy sparked me through. I'm pretty sure flooding is the #1 cause of death within tropical systems. People think it's the hurricane itself and the winds and all that stuff. Dylan, how much would you say my vehicle's lifted up, especially with these new tires? I mean, it's not extremely lifted, but it's a lot better than my Fusion. What would be your guesstimate for that, Dylan? Yeah, exactly. I've got a little bit of an advantage, but not when it comes to feet of rain. Interesting, because I want a RAV4 so bad. I don't shit talk on my RAVs like that. Okay, sounds good, Bethany. Thanks for looking around. I'm somewhat joking, but like I said, it would be really nice to get out of the vehicle. I can hook whoever up with like a free print or something too, for my appreciation. Well, you're lucky, because I can't afford a RAV anytime soon. Probably never in my life. Honestly, a Tahoe would probably... Well, I don't know the gas mileage on it. I'm really attracted to the RAV4s, one because of the room and two because of the gas mileage. Like I said, Bethany, like once this event this event is basically already going, but if you're anybody that you know or you or yourself need anything or help at some point in time, I'll try my best. I'm pretty sure they're not going to let people on barrier islands anyways, though. In the Discord, right, Bethany? Pretty sure you are. So that'll be the best place. try my best to help out wherever I can, however I can. We might have to put one of our new email addresses to use. Hey Brittany, do you still have access to that that one relief email address, right? Or any of the email addresses, I guess? I'm descending on you. I think I have access to all of them on my phone. Oh, hold on. I don't have the... Hey Bethany, can you send a test email to team@tylerkurtz.com? Brittany, you can put that in the chat too. Somebody send a test email to team@tylerkurtz.com. I just want to make sure that at least one of our new email addresses is working, so we might have to put it to use.
In 2 miles, take exit 90 for Georgia 144 toward Old Clyde Road. Take exit 90 for Georgia 144 toward Old Clyde Road.
Oh, that's for the loves that I put in. Eh, might as well top off the tank.
Take exit 90.
Okay, sweet. Saw that you joined.
In 1,000 feet, at the traffic circle, take the 3rd exit onto Georgia 144 West.
God, Tim, you haven't learned by now? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, man? Yeah, stupid roundabouts.
Exit the traffic circle onto Georgia 144 West. In 300 feet, at the roundabout, take the 1st exit. Exit the roundabout, then turn left.
Yeah, just whenever somebody gets a chance, somebody send a
turn
test
left
email
onto Lewis
to
C.
that
Gill
team at
Boulevard, then turn left.
tylerkurtz.com. I just want to make sure we can access that and we're getting emails.
Turn left, then turn left. Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
What are you people doing? Oh my god. Go, people.
Your destination is on the right.
What are you doing, people? Backing into the spot, I guess? God. Oh, there's a dog.
Head northwest, then turn right. Turn right toward Louis C. Gill Boulevard, then turn right onto Louis C. Gill Boulevard. Turn right onto Louis C. Gill Boulevard, then turn right onto Georgia 144 East. Turn right onto Georgia 144 East. In 800 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on Georgia 144 East. Exit the traffic circle onto Georgia 144 East. 100 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the I-95 North ramp. Exit the traffic circle onto the ramp. Your route may be affected by Tropical Storm Debby. Continue for 9 miles.
Don't know how late I'm gonna stay out. I have Hunter Island put into my GPS now, and I still have an hour 22 minutes, so about 8:22 p.m. But I don't. Ooh, there's a Hooters. Hell yeah. I kind of don't really have any plans to like go anywhere in particular tonight. Like I'm still tired. Got back to you. Seems chill with you crashing. Oh, she's a bar. I thought she's. Okay, that's not what I thought that said. She's a bartender. So she out till power cuts are midnight. Okay. Alright, somebody sent a test one. Okay, sweet. I got that test email. Brittany, did you get that test email? Thank you, Teresa. I'm definitely interested just to get out of my vehicle for a night. Where'd you say they live again? Yeah, 1 hour away
Continue
from
for
there.
3 miles. In a half mile, take the ramp. Take the ramp, then take the ramp.
Take the ramp, then take the ramp.
Take the ramp. Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
Special marine station. Water spouts? basically outer band. That's a big ass outer band. Through Savannah, Hilton Head Island, a bunch of those islands, up towards Charleston. Yeah, this flooding event's basically underway. Water spouts! I want a water spout!
Alright, I'm in P6 Florida right now. We're getting slammed to Big Bend areas. Hurricane warning. It's bringing heavy rains, flash flooding, and some pretty powerful winds. In fact, look at this video. More than 200,000 people, because of this, are without electricity. The area that is in the red is what we're talking about. That is where it is go time. Not just an inconvenience, it's just downright dangerous, because one of the impacts, major air travel delays and cancellations. We can tell you that right now, more than 16,000 flights are delayed, more than 1,000 and counting are canceled. Passengers, in fact, at Miami International Airport say they spent hours in these customer service lines just waiting to get out.
Our flight got canceled in Houston. Back and forth.
Picture for us.
Guys, around what we're seeing, because this is one powerful wind. You may see that. Of weather events, and speaking of these kinds of weather events, this is also one of the exact communities where about a year ago Hurricane Idalia wreaked serious havoc and again 1 year later. And just to remind you, Reed, that also happened in August of 2023. So we are just days away from that 1 year anniversary as Debby made landfall here.
CBS News correspondent Tom Hansen once again in your community where news breaks. We're always in. We're not. Thank you so much. You can stay well, my friend. Okay, so let's bring in Jessica right now. You mentioned something that really educates me a lot, when those storms just hover.
About the floors. Now, like 3 to 9 right now, areas. And then this is going to be 4.
Welcome in on a Monday, everybody. I'm Reed Powell. It's a hurricane watch as Debby douses Florida. We're also watching your dollars as Wall Street takes a tumble. Plus, the big Debby makes landfalling and life-threatening storm surge. In fact, we can tell you electricity is out to hundreds of thousands. We just got this from Florida Governor Ron DeSantis' army of helpers deployed at the ready right now during Debby.
We do
do have 17 ballots as needed.
Trying to see if my footage is.
United States more than checking with your.
This system is going to stall right over southeast Georgia and South Carolina, and it's just going to drench these areas. I spoke to the mayor of Savannah. He told me that this could potentially be catastrophic, that according to the forecast and what he's heard from the National Weather Service, there could be localized flooding of up to 30 inches, and he said that could be really, really bad for these, for parts quiet, traffic.
There's South Carolina's walking sign. First time ever in South Carolina.
Usually in surrounding communities, they are going to check in with them a little bit later on.
The real deal is very dangerous.
Where it's currently pushing all the way up onto our map, and fresh with S forecast. I can see, look, this is going to be what.
Looking at the big board, 77.
Look, that was a disappointing
Use
jump.
people's footage anymore.
Continue on I-95 north for 7 miles.
Sorry if I'm missing chats, my service is being stupid. Visitor at the bar too. I'll get some drinks.
Continue on I-95 north for 3 miles. Continue on I-95 north for 2 miles.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Quit telling me.
In 2 miles, take exit 8 for US 278 East. In a half mile, take exit 8 for US 278 East.
Holy moly, big tornado in Minnesota.
Take exit 8, then take the US 278 East ramp.
Tornado outbreak in Minnesota? Guess so. I don't know if I'd really consider it an outbreak, but
Take the US 278 East ramp. Continue on US 278 East for 5 miles. Continue on US 278 East for 20 miles.
I think I am going to go check out Hilton Head Island and then head towards Beaufort probably. doing a members only stream right now. It's not a public one. I'm gonna go look for water spouts near Hilton Head. Chat still? Can you use the command exclamation LSC start as in live storm chasing start, LSC start? Give it a few minutes, see if that worked. You guys aren't going to see anything from that. I think King's computer is up. don't think it worked. Maybe it doesn't work under members only streams. That command. I gotta go try to find the water spouts. H's. I'm always gassy. almost at Hilton Head Island. Water accumulated in a ditch that's over the left. At 20 to 30 inches. Would not be surprised to see locally higher amounts. I have a very bad gut feeling about a lot of these areas. And you're still going to have tropical storm force winds too. Basically at the Atlantic coast, or Atlantic coast. First time ever on the Atlantic. tree blocking portions of the road on the other side of the road. Judy. Trying our best. Real coverage probably won't start till tomorrow.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Not really. I still have ways to go, I guess.
You have arrived. Head west on US 27.
I actually wanted the other route. God dang it.
Kalinyi Beach Park may close within 1 hour of when you arrive.
To the beach, to the beach, to the beach we go.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
all you guys. Thank you again, everybody, for being a member and being here, helping to support me on a monthly basis as I try to live out my passions and my dreams, even though it's a struggle a lot of the times. Can't thank you guys enough for all your support and watching basically every single stream. Oh, be ready for when this is all over with, though. Hurricanes are so stressful.
In a quarter mile, slight left onto Palmetto Bay Road. Slight left onto Palmetto Bay Road. In 100 feet, at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Pope Avenue.
God, I hate roundabouts so much.
Exit the traffic circle onto Pope Avenue.
Yeah, you're right, Grandma Judy. It'd be nice if life was just easier. But I only have one life. I'm trying to live it the best that I can.
In the quarter mile, at the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit the traffic circle, then you will arrive at your destination.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Head east, then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
Okay, this is not what I want. How do I get straight down to the beach? This is why I hate beaches. They make it so difficult to get down there. Is this even how you get out of here? I don't even know. freaking circle. Hate beaches.
Head northwest on Heron Street toward North Forest Beach Drive, then turn left onto North Forest Beach Drive. Turn left onto North Forest Beach Drive.
Such a pointless thing.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Pope Avenue.
Atlantic. It's so stupid.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning. Exit the traffic circle onto Pope Avenue. Continue on Pope Avenue for 1 mile.
Freaking lightning. Just give me beaches, or I mean, give me mountains. Freaking hate beaches. So stupid of how you get down there. I'm really far behind on chat, but I ain't gonna be able to scroll back up. Yeah, it's not freaking public then. I'm a certified beach hater. I freaking hate beaches. I hate the ocean. I hate beaches.
In the quarter mile, keep left at the fork.
Freaking dark anyways, whatever. Why did I even come down here? Should've just went to View
Keep
Fruit.
left at the fork.
View Fruit. I don't really want to turn right, but here I am.
In 100 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto US 278 West Palmetto Bay Road. Exit the traffic circle onto US. Head east on William Hilton Parkway toward Arrow Road. In 600 feet, turn left onto Arrow Road. At the light, turn left onto Arrow Road.
Shoot my boob ass clown. Yeah, give me, I would love some snowy, beautiful Rockies right now. Frick off with this beach crap that you can't even get to. Triggered. I'm so freaking triggered.
In 300 feet at the traffic circle, take the third exit onto Dunnigan's Alley.
I just don't get the hype around beaches. I'm just gonna go to Buford. It's freaking dark. I can't see anything anyways. I don't know where I'm sleeping yet. I'm old, I'm tired. Get off my lawn. Chew my boob, ass clown. Yeah, there's the curb. Curb check. Ah, yes, a beach surrounded by a shit ton of trees, private properties, and there's public beach access, but it's on private property. Make that make sense. Yeah, I am turning into Mel. We're basically the same freaking person. Freaking tired of this shit. I need a beer. At this point, I probably need something stronger than beer. This road is already flooding pretty good. Shout, 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 shout. Everybody! Shots do equal to shits, so today, go. Thank you, Kathy. If I can find a place to get them. I'm going up to Buford, something like that. Frick all this nonsense. I don't even know why I wasted my time coming down here. All I did was stress myself out, overstimulate myself, and get pissed off. Whee! Big winds up here. Freaking lightning in this storm, though. Good grief. Hey, how's it going? I'm headed back up towards Buford now, I think that's how you say it. I was having trouble finding some beach access. I am honestly not for sure. Probably another hour or two. No, honestly. I think a lot of storms down in Florida decided to come up early. Okay, yeah, I can certainly do that. I probably won't have like beach access just because of the time right now. That's hard to see, obviously, but even inward on my way up here, there's some flooding and spotty tree damage here and there, so it's definitely being felt inward quite a ways. Yeah, I'll be available. Okay, sounds good. I'll try to find a good stationary location. Whatever. Yep, thank you. Thanks. Alright. Okay, that helped out my mood. Holy moly! Jesus, this lightning! Freaking big. Okay, I need to find a decent location. Look at radar again. Wish I could have found a beach area. I'm gonna turn on my Zello in case if any of the mods need to relay stuff. I should have had that on.
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on US 278 West. Continue straight to stay on US 278 West.
Cannot believe the amount of lightning in this storm.
Continue on US 278 West for 7 miles.
Business with all this lightning.
Continue on US 278 West for 7 miles.
What if I can go to like Paris Island? Anybody know anything about Paris Island? Still got
Continue on US 278 West for 7 miles.
quite a bit of drive to get to it. About like Port Royal.
Continue on US 278 West for 6 miles. Your route may be affected by flash flood warning.
I'd like to stop here soon and reevaluate plans. Oh my gosh. Okay. All those random freaking water.
Head northwest. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh my gosh, there's a report from law enforcement. An incident where a vehicle hydroplaned in a neighborhood and went off a bridge into a pond off of Hampton Hall Boulevard. Good grief, the freaking lightning.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Buckingham Plantation Drive. At the light, turn right onto Dang
it. What a truck.
Your route may be affected.
I don't know exactly where I'm headed. I guess towards like Hartsville right now. I'm kind of just going in different directions, guys.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Burnt Church Road. At the light, turn left onto Burnt Church Road. Continue on Burnt Church Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Deep. I was up to like the truck's bumper.
"1,000 feet. Turn right."
Storm that's moving towards Hartsville. Something like that. There's flash flood warning.
Continue for 8 miles. Continue on South Carolina 46 West for 6 miles.
It's already water moving across the roadway here with, of course, this tree branches down in the road.
Continue on South Carolina 46 West for 6 miles.
Stupid traffic, I want to go record an as live.
Continue on South Carolina 46 West for 6 miles.
South Carolina. We've got some very damaged walking road here, a little bit of minor flooding starting to occur on this roadway. There's 2 lanes blocking one side of the road. The storm that I've been facing, super active with lightning. Right next to this kind of slow down a little bit. Tropical storm Debby is still making her way up towards Georgia and South Carolina and North Carolina. Even though she's not fully here yet, still feeling the effects well inland from tropical storm Debby. I just went and stuck my feet in the water, completely forgetting that I'm wearing my Crocs with socks. So that was fun. Well, already time for a new pair of socks tonight. I heard a bunch of sirens. I don't know where they're at. Guess they're coming this way. Aren't completely dried off. Can't believe I thought that was a good idea. Let's go walk in the water with Crocs and socks. And don't question my Crocs and socks because it's really comfy. in the back seat. I wonder if I can try getting a little bit better of an angle. Come on, people, go! You can go. Go, dude. I know 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Shoot. I might be losing my... I might have to go back to the angle that I did have. Dang it. I wanted that one. But now since police are there... Should be able to just go back to what I did have. Hello. Okay, sounds good. Okay.
tracking Tropical Storm Debby. Good evening, I'm Justin Michaels. We are tracking that very impactful and now deadly storm for you live all night long on the Weather Channel. We're going to be talking to the mayor of Beaufort coming up in the next few moments about the preparedness of this city. Is this city ready for this tropical storm? We also have storm surge warnings. We have tropical storm warnings. We have flash flood warnings. And just in the last few moments, we have a tornado warning here. All the warnings are real. The worst of Debby has yet to arrive here in Charleston, South Carolina, but our pregame was enough to set a record rainfall for the day, and believe it or not, they even had to pump some of the water out of the battery. We'll let you know how much rain they got and how it is to come. That's the problem. Stick around.
And we are live around the clock as Debby slowly spins across parts of Florida, Georgia, and the Carolinas. Of course, we're seeing the intense tropical downpours in cities like Myrtle Beach and also in central and south Georgia, including Dublin. That's after Debby roared ashore as a Category 1 hurricane, bringing with it storm surge and damaging wind gusts. A state of emergency remains in effect for 3 days tonight. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our live coverage and special coverage of Debby. I'm your host, Colin, alongside Storm Specialist Carl Parker. Carl, let's get up to see what's the latest tonight.
Well, we have the same concerns that we've had for a while now, and that is that the storm is slowing down so much. It's only moving now at 6 miles per hour, and already we're seeing very serious flash flooding in parts of Georgia and in South Carolina. That's been going on today in Florida, and this thing is just not going to move much at all. And in fact, he is going to work back offshore, most likely, and could intensify as it does so. 45 mile per hour storm right now. Here's the forecast track and intensities from the hurricane forecast. Hey, Tyler?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, this is Keith, one of the producers here at the Weather Channel. Hey, thank you so much for joining us here. We're getting ready to go to our live reporter, and then you'll pop with Colleen Boyle, one of our meteorologists here. We're probably about 4 to 5 minutes away to you live, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
There is the rain there into parts of the Carolinas and also into Georgia. There's the center of the circulation right there, but we've got these bands that are driving on shore with wind and with heavy rain and with the tornado threat as well. And there is now a tornado warning for Beaufort County, and that includes the city of Beaufort. Let's take a look at the velocity data and show you what's happening there. So we're seeing a rotation that is now right along the coast here. Here you've got Hunting Island, then you've got Fripp right in there. This is not as populated of an area right through here, but that is generally going to work its way towards Beaufort. And so tracking that forward, that is going to make its way to the northwest, coming up towards Land's End at 9:05, Port Royal 9:15, and Beaufort at 9:19. So we will continue to keep a very close eye on that for you. Now back down to the south, looking at a flash flood warning in effect for Baker, Columbia, and Hamilton counties. That is going until 9:45 Eastern time. The rain has at least moved out this area, but we've seen a terrific amount of wet weather, 1 to 1.5 feet across parts of northern Florida. Bryan, Liberty, Long counties under warning until 11:30. Considerable threat tag there. That is in the Savannah area. Another warning here to the north of that, including Statesboro. And now a new warning for Charleston. That's going until 2:45. And you take a look at all the rain that's coming in. This big arc of rain that's coming in here. We got a lot more wet weather on the way for Charleston. You are right at the properties there. Good night tonight. And we want
I'm near Bluffton.
Beaufort, South Carolina. The channels. Justin Michaels is tonight. And Justin, I know Beaufort very well. My family's been traveling to that area for many years. It's beautiful. There's a lot of water all the way around, and that really is the issue because you've got water that's going to be coming in and into those marsh areas and up through the rivers, while you've also got water that's trying to run out as it's falling on the ground. Right.
Sounds good, thank you.
For South Carolina and all of the low country and all of South Carolina, North Carolina, you name it, Georgia, all of this inundated with water coming from every single direction. So we are in the low country, aptly named. It's low, meaning flooding is certainly a possibility. And when we're talking about a storm like Debby, a likelihood, a high likelihood. Let me run down the warnings we have right now. We have the tornado warning, most importantly, that Carl is watching very closely. It is out over the Atlantic right now, the problem zone, but it's coming in this direction, and we have to get to our safe place. We know where that is, and we will get to it quickly. We also have a tropical storm warning. We have a storm surge warning, and we have a flash flood warning. 4 warnings in place right now in this beautiful low-country city, and at present, I hear thunder off in the distance as Debby tropical downpours are hitting us here in Beaufort, South Carolina. Let's talk to the mayor, Phil Cromer, right now. And Mr. Mayor, we're grateful for you to be with us live here on the Weather Channel. I know conditions are not great and the hour is late, but we're grateful for you, sir. So tell me, when we talk about this storm coming through, we talk about the amount of rain we're expecting and how many days it's going to be impacting this area. Is Beaufort, South Carolina ready?
Yes, we are. We live in an area where we have the threat of hurricanes. So we have already had preparedness plans in place, and all we're doing is implementing those things. We met this morning with all the staff, and they've got taken care of everything they need to do to get us ready for this storm. So I feel pretty confident we're going to do well.
Mayor, when you look at flooding events in the past, whether it's a tropical storm, a hurricane, or just an afternoon rain shower, we're talking about the potential system and the way for water to get out of populated areas. Is it ready for a rainfall that could be in the double digits again?
Probably not, but we're in the process.
Hi, Tyler. Our reporter's just going a little longer talking with the mayor here at Beaufort, so I haven't forgotten about you, my friend, but we'll bring you in here in just a second.
No worries, thank you.
Old piping and all that is probably 100 years old. So and some of it is probably in bad shape, but we've got some work to do.
Is that a concern of yours going into this? I mean, here we are with these first rounds of tropical rain.
Absolutely, it is a concern. And we have our crews out there making sure that we've done everything we can to be ready for it. We had our public works crew out at 4 o'clock this morning. They were cleaning out storm drains with debris. They were lowering our tidal ponds so that it can hold additional water. So we're doing everything we can to make sure we can handle what we're expecting.
And Mr. Mayor, thinking about the ways the water will impact us here, we've got the potential for a pretty high storm surge. We've got the rain that's falling for multiple days. And then we have rain inland that's going to need to flow out. All of that working against us here and kind of coming from all directions. That is concerning.
It is concerning, but I'm telling people to please stay in place in their homes, not travel out the road. That's the most dangerous thing. We do live in the low country. It is called the low country for a reason. We are prone to flooding. Stay in their houses and do themselves a good thing.
And it's good for people to hear you say that, sir, because even this afternoon as we were moving around, popping into different places, hearing people, their conversations, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, hey, it's not going to be that bad. What say you about this forecast?
It looks pretty daunting, so I would tell people to please stay in place. We're getting, could see anywhere from 10 to 30 inches of rain depending on where you are, and that can create big problems for you. Some of our people live out on some islands, and the causeway getting to that island will be covered with water, especially the storm surge. So it's pretty scary. Stay where you are.
And Mayor, this storm has already turned deadly as it's moving in this direction. That has got to be your worst nightmare.
It is, but I think we're prepared for that. We've got all of our essential personnel ready and waiting. Our police and fire, we've coordinated with the county as well. So everybody's working together to make sure that we can keep that at a minimum. It's possible.
Mayor Phil Cromer, we're grateful for your time. We'll let you go get dry, sir. We appreciate you. We know you have a long couple days ahead. Thank you for spending time with us on the Weather Channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So, Carl, we hear from the mayor. They are concerned about the water infrastructure here, that stormwater infrastructure. So we're going to have to see here in the low country how cities like Beaufort manage this. And with the water coming in all
Yeah, pretty good area of downed trees right here. Police and these locals just came a few minutes ago. Help start clearing that off over to the right as well. We do have a little bit of flooding, not too much, probably about 3 or 4 inches or so, moving across the roadway. Getting this cleared out of the way because it was blocking one lane entirely.
Wow, what have you seen as you've been going around later this afternoon and into tonight? I know you mentioned the flooding. Have you had strong wind gusts? Have you seen any of the storm surge in the area?
Down earlier when I was actually more towards Hilton Head Island, there was definitely some heavier rain as there was a rain band, outer band impacting. There was some localized pockets of flooding where you'd just be driving and randomly hit it without much warning, pretty deep, honestly, probably about to my bumper on my vehicle. And there was some very strong wind gusts earlier on. Now the rain's kind of slowed down as we're kind of in between these bands, but there has been a few areas that have had a little bit of tree damage like this, and then just localized pockets of flooding already. I know on one highway I was on, the ditch was already filling up with water on the median and then on the passenger side as well. So that's only going to continue. Already seeing quite a bit of water on some roadways.
Tyler, kind of help us out. If someone is joining us right now, and I know Hilton Head Island, I'm from this area, in Georgia. I know it's a very popular spot to go, especially with the beaches and for tourists. But if someone hasn't been to the area, can you kind of set the scene? Are there a lot of, is it kind of a nature area? Are there a lot of trees?
There is a lot of trees. I was kind of surprised with Hilton Head when I tried going down there earlier to get a view of the Atlantic. Tons of trees in the area. It was very, very difficult to see, just not being familiar with the area. And of course, as that outer band was coming through earlier, my visibility was very, very poor at times. I had to go about 20 miles, if not slower, during that, just because of the very low visibility with all the trees. It's a big forest area from what I can tell.
Gosh, and that's so hard because Debby has just been going through so many areas that are very tree lined, and unfortunately that means a lot of down trees and down power lines. We have about 30 seconds left. Real quickly, Tyler, what are you most concerned with as we head through tonight?
I'm concerned for a big area all the way really from Savannah up into Charleston, of course. I know you guys have been mentioning it. At least 10 inches of rain, upwards of 30. And like I've already been driving from Florida. I intercepted down there yesterday. Along my way, I was pretty far inland, and there was already some effects of like this down trees and localized spots of flooding. And so, yeah, greatly concerned about a lot of areas being completely underwater potentially.
Wow, Tyler, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be checking back in with you throughout the show. We're back right after this.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Tyler. You are clear from us. How long are you going to be up with you?
I still do not know. I mean, probably another 1 to 2 hours, because I do not know where I'm going to sleep yet tonight.
Are you able to do another update with us at the same time next hour?
Yeah, I can definitely find another spot.
Okay, sounds good. We'll take you one more time here at 10:05.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Thanks, up.
Ah, my nerves. Oh, was I not even recording on my GoPro? I don't think. I think I forgot to press record. That's a wee bit depressing. Okay. Tornado warning to our east. Let's go over towards Paris Island.
Head south on Sanford Lane toward South Carolina 46 East, then turn right onto South Carolina.
hope I can actually pull it up on the YouTube app instead now.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I'm assuming thumbnail has been updated as well then. Oh, my freaking nerves for that. I had my GoPro set up on my dash to record my face during that, and I think I forgot to press record.
You're still in members only mode.
Like members only chat mode.
The whole stream.
I could have sworn I changed that.
I'm pretty sure it's public because I can pull it up on my iPad now, and when they're members only, I can't.
Yeah, there's nothing on your feed saying that it's members only right now.
Never mind.
I love you, Tony, but you're gonna put me in an early grave. Love you!
Did the thumbnail get updated at least? I am so far behind. My service is really spotty at times.
No, I didn't update any thumbnail.
All right, Tony, can you do that whenever you get a chance, please? Woo! Alright, well, welcome everyone before this stream.
You should probably let Max know that you're going to be updating with the Weather Channel throughout the night.
I wish he would get Zelda already, honestly.
Continue on Buckle Parkway for 2 miles.
Smoosh that like button. Well, we're gonna be live for at least another hour or so now, since we are now communicating with the Weather Channel. Another live hit at 10:05 Eastern Daylight Time. So we're gonna go try heading towards like Paris Island. So it looks like there's pretty good rain band and there's a tornado warning still over there. So welcome in everybody. Sorry if that was everything's kind of just happening at once there. We were doing a members only stream on the drive up here and was still just hanging out with the members, and then yeah, one thing, you know, led to the next. So here we are now. So thank you guys for joining, and consider becoming a member so you can join future member only streams like that.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 278 West.
That is now my second phone interview with the Weather Channel, but first when I've been out chasing. So that is pretty freaking sweet. I don't know where I'm sleeping tonight, honestly, yet either. And I don't know what time I'm getting out in the morning to do more live coverage, but at least I slept for a good while earlier. I should have mentioned the light. I wanted to mention the lightning, but oh well. Again, thank you to my amazing team of mods for all of your work throughout all these streams. That was probably, I mean, it wasn't really intense, but that was a lot of things happening all at once a little bit ago. Still got a tornado warning for Paris Island. Big, huge area. That's kind of where we're headed. Still near there, so it's still gonna say that as the location. It's been updating fine.
Take the South Carolina 170 East exit, then use the right lane to take the South Carolina 170 East route.
That's pretty cool how those phone interviews work though. Like you literally listen to the live, like you don't see it, but you can hear all the live thing from them.
Use the right lane to take the South Carolina
it's so nerve-wracking.
East ramp. Continue on South Carolina 170 East for 14 miles.
We're like 30 minutes away. just trying to find locations to go to. But I'm just headed towards Paris Island.
Alright, sounds good. Take a bow, Storm Daddy.
New viewers, make sure you smash that subscribe button, smash the like button on the stream, help out with the YouTube algorithm. But definitely smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. We still have more upcoming days of Tropical Storm Debby coverage, previously Hurricane Debby. We are now covering potential historical catastrophic flooding along South Carolina, at least through tomorrow. Hit all these random patches of water on the road. Lightning picking up. Happy beam. Crap, that is a huge tornado warning, way off over to the east. Talk with us. tornado warning. Circulation is that little rotation actually headed right for us. One of you update title to have something to do with tornado warning and the flooding, and then after tornado warning expires, take out tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Boston.
Paris Island. Pretty intense winds right here. Of course, we're on a bridge going over water. Service.
Head northwest and turn left. Turn left onto South Carolina 170 West, then sharp left onto South Carolina 128.
Yeah.
Alright, we did lose our tornado warning now. We'll have some more rain bands coming through. I'll probably just chill right here for a little bit. Catch my breath, can't regroup.
Alright, what do you want the headline to say now, though?
Let me think on it. Also, my app for my location updating got turned off somehow, so that should update here shortly. Something along the lines of Tropical Storm Debby, still the flash flooding, I don't know, that's several titles. Do need to like drive just a little bit to get this location to update.
Continue on South Carolina 128 for 2 miles.
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Bro, you have a red light. You most definitely had a red light. Jesus Christ, people. Freaking honk at me when you're the one running the red light.
Head northwest on Sundown Bend towards South Carolina 170 East. Turn left and sharp left.
Freaking jackasses, dude.
I almost put a headline playing out in the rain in South Carolina like the dork I am. Live storm chaser!
Come on, more rain bands.
Okay, done. I'm not sure how to put that little red dot on there like you do, though.
I don't know how much it actually matters, but all you have to do is Google red circle copy paste, and then copy paste it.
Right circle in a title. Do it, King Booty.
Hey, King.
Hi.
I'm guessing you're chasing this?
Yeah.
Okay. I know I just saw on radar, freaking, looks like something's coming up by Paris Island.
Yeah.
I'm military, so if you want to get on there, I can help you out. I can sponsor you on, but I don't know how exactly that would work though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this area at all. This is honestly my first time in South Carolina. So I don't know much about.
Freaking, do you think it dissipated over the water before it got to the bridge?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I was sitting up on the bridge, right there before that, the island. I turned around and flipped around and I sat there. I rolled my window down. I felt the wind change a good bit while I was up there, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It kind of just looked like a big broad area of circulation.
Yeah. Oh, you're live streaming?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I'll be live on Weather Channel here in 10 minutes or so again.
So I'm trying to do for a profession until I get up, after I get out the military.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's difficult, but I've chased since 2018, but I went full-time earlier this year, so.
How hard is it to like start your brand and everything?
It's pretty difficult. I mean I've grown a lot with subscriber count and stuff. But yeah, I mean you basically have to be out for like everything pretty much.
Yeah.
So before I went full-time, like I only had like 2,000 subscribers, and that took like since 2018 to get to. So.
Are you gonna try when this thing goes back out and comes back for another landfall? Are you trying to intercept that?
Yeah, probably. I don't like. I know I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I just don't know where yet.
I
really,
might see you because I'll be out there too.
Anywhere from Savannah to Charleston, but I kind of want to avoid like bigger towns like that because I hate them to begin with.
Yeah. Downtown Charleston. Try to avoid that as much as possible because it's one-way roads everywhere, and it gets congested, and it floods very easily. It's already flooded as it is.
So that's the thing. It's like I have a drone, but I can't really fly it much because it's a light one. But I don't have my Part 107, so I can't do anything with the footage anyways. So I'm like, I don't know how exactly I'm gonna cover this and get footage, but because I don't want to be in floodwater myself.
But if you go to Charleston, try to avoid the downtown peninsula. One-way roads. It's already flooded. I looked at the SCDOT map, and they already have road closures out there. And they just enforced a curfew from today until Thursday. It starts at 11 p.m.
Is there any in this area that you know of?
Downtown Beaufort, there's one road closure for flooding, but that's about it.
What about the curfews?
As of right now, there's no curfew.
Okay.
So you're pretty safe.
Yeah. I just eventually have to find somewhere to sleep in my vehicle.
It's a pretty safe area around here. If you go on the main strip, Highway 21, there's a few hotels that are out there that there's so many people that stay there that they won't even care.
Yeah. So that's what I did like last 2 nights basically. Most of the time I stay at Love's, but you know, some areas they don't have the Love's gas station.
There's no Love down here.
Big sad.
Either Circle K or Parker's, but it's a pretty safe area down here.
Sweet.
What on social media do you have?
Here, let me get you. Wherever it is. There it is.
Oh, you have a card. How that?
Yeah, I have a card, I have keychain, I have stickers. Here's that.
Also, I see you have the fucking
Starlink? Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
I'll make sure you don't get wet for a game.
There you go. You want a keychain?
You have a good night, brother.
You too. getting wet. Imagine that. Tropical storm is wet. Alright, we gave him a business card. Could have got me onto the military base, but I don't know what good that would do me. But also, I need to find a charger for that thing. Alright, so I should be good to sleep basically wherever. Ooh, there's a road that goes like right down to the water. Let's go take that. I'll have to get gas eventually.
Head south on Sundown Bend towards South Carolina 128, then turn left onto South Carolina 128.
Oh, it was nice meeting that guy.
Turn left onto South Carolina 128.
Nice meeting you, whatever your name was, if you happen to view the live stream. I don't know if this was an out or not, but here we are.
Continue on South Carolina 128 for 2 miles.
Sounds good.
adequate to handle what's coming at us right here in Beaufort over the next several days. And the mayor does have concerns about that storm drainage infrastructure. He did say their municipal crews have gone through the entire system, that it is clear from any debris. There's nothing stopping water from getting into it. But once the water gets into it, will it be able to handle the amount of rain that's coming down? And the mayor did have concerns about that. We can tell you there is already some minor localized flooding happening across the area. On night one of likely what will be 3 nights of this rain and 3 full days of this rain. It has been raining here since earlier this morning. It has ebbed and flowed throughout the day, coming and going, some of it incredibly intense, some of it not so bad, some of it, well, it hasn't been raining at all. But for the most part, this day has been plagued with rain. The concern is now that these tropical bands have moved north and they are here, they're only going to get worse as that storm eventually makes it out over the Atlantic, as Carl and Colleen and all the meteorologists at the Weather Channel are forecasting. Sits there, spins, and dumps rain. I tell her about a minute and a half away here, minute and a half out. We have a tropical storm warning. We have a storm surge warning. We have a flash flood warning. And from time to time throughout the course of this night, Carl, the tornado watch that is in place is elevated to that tornado warning. And I know you're watching that very closely because of all the other threats. We also have a severe threat here. This, Carl, as we have days and days of rain to go. Carl, it's you.
You know, Justin, you talk about the drainage there in the coastal parts of South Carolina, and you know, this is all about the elevation of the water. They talk about the difference between the area that's draining and where the water is as being hid, and there's not going to be as much of a difference. So you don't have gravity working for you as well. Already we're getting a water level rise of 1.5 feet in Savannah, and so as that happens, it's a lot harder to drain, to use gravity to drain the water away. And that's another huge part of why we're so concerned about flooding there.
Right, definitely. And also, Carl, all the intense amounts of historic rain that's going to fall inland, of course, where does all that water want to go? It wants to go out to the ocean. So the ocean and the storm surge is going to be fighting against that, trying to get out. Now we've got rain coming down. It's really, we're getting it from every direction possible here, and none of it's good. All of it means basically, can we talk in guarantees? Maybe not, but can we guarantee there's going to be flooding? It's already happening. Carl, it's you.
Absolutely, Justin. Thank you so much, as always. Let's take a look at the flood report so far. There's several of them now around Hilton Head and Savannah. You can see the rainfall amounts in just the last 3 hours. Already seeing some areas getting over 5 inches of rain. And together, you are coming up next down. And again, we're seeing some water level rises already. So it's the combination of those two things that's called compound flooding, when you got storm surge pressing in and water trying to run out at the same time. When we talk about the long term in the storm, it's just not going to move. This is a 48-hour model loop, and look how little the storm moves in 48 hours. So these areas in coastal South Carolina, North Carolina, parts of Georgia, just getting hammered day after day after day. So what we're talking about here is a very large area of 8 to 12 inches of rain, and then within that area, a foot plus of rain. Keep in mind that this is a model blended product, so we could very well be looking at some amounts that are even higher than that. So, just start thinking about, where you are relative to, creeks and low-lying areas. Situational awareness is going to be key in this environment. You've got a high risk of flash flooding through tomorrow morning, coastal Georgia and parts of South Carolina. And then from tomorrow morning into Wednesday morning, that is going to extend farther to the northeast to include pretty much all the low country and the PD area in parts of South Carolina, right up into Myrtle Beach. We are talking about potentially historic flooding and amounts of rain here in parts of South Carolina. This is the huge threat from the storm, and it is going to be amplified along the coast because of that surge that's going to be coming in hour after hour. Colleen, over to you.
Hey, Carl, you were just here it comes. Up in a place like Hilton Head Island. And I want to bring you updates from one of our storm tracker who is actually there in Hilton Head. He's been driving around the southeastern parts of South Carolina. I want to bring you Tyler Kurtz on the phone. So, Tyler, kind of set the scene for us and where you're at right now.
Sure, I'm near Paris Island, not too far away from where it actually meets the Atlantic. I'm waiting on some of the more of these outer bands. There was a tornado warning just a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes or so in this area. So yeah, like you guys mentioned, there's a lot of shear, a lot of spin in this. So I'm kind of just waiting for more of these outer bands. Looks like there's a tad bit of rotation on some of those that are coming onto shore. So see if any of these can produce water spouts or even tornadoes once they get up onto land. Right now it's kind of a little bit calmer as I'm kind of in a lull in between some of these rain bands, but it should get intense here in a little bit, just near Paris Island in South Carolina.
And Tyler, have you seen much in the way, I know at least from the numbers, there's a lot of power outages in southeast South Carolina. Have you noticed that as you've been driving around?
Not where I've drove around at. It looks like everywhere has had power. Haven't seen any power flashes or anything. I have seen a lot of lightning earlier on when I was near Hilton Head. There's just a few strikes a little bit ago, but that's kind of lulled in activity again. I wonder if that will kind of pick up again. But there was a lot earlier. It was actually really surprised me. Some of them were pretty bright. It was pretty fascinating.
Wow, and we've also had a lot of reports of flooded roadways. What's it been like trying to navigate around Hilton Head Island and kind of the nearby areas?
Down towards Hilton Head, it was definitely, roads were starting to get flooded earlier. Some spots, you know, it'd come out of nowhere and basically be up to your bumper. So you'd have to really be careful. Little to no warning on it, but not too many areas as of yet. I haven't seen any near Paris Island. I'm gonna go check out, like I said, closer to the Atlantic here in just a couple minutes, see if there's any flooding down that way. But on the road way here, just a few little spots, and I know earlier on I saw that down tree across the road and there was people using chainsaws to clear that, and just a little bit of minor flooding, not too bad on that roadway. I'm sure that's probably a little bit worse after I left that now, as these outer bands just continue to go through, very slow moving, and yeah, there's still a lot more outer bounds out to the Atlantic that are going to keep moving in overnight into the early morning hours tomorrow.
Yeah, gosh, Tyler, those trees that were in your live shot last hour, those were no joke. There's some big trees that came down. Thank you so much, Charlie Kurtz. He's one of our storm trackers that's been out just outside of Hilton Head Island right now and keeping track of, I mean, he's in the middle of it. I mean, there is a plethora of...
All right, thank you, sir. You are clear from us. We appreciate it. We'll keep watching your shot, and if we see anything, we may yell at you for another phone, or if that's okay with you.
Yep, sure thing. What about tomorrow? I know I'll be out pretty much all day tomorrow as well.
That is a question that Mary will have to answer. I've kind of managed the show that's on the air now, so I'm not quite sure what they'll use you for, what they'll do, but I can have Mary give you a call.
Okay, sounds good. And a tornado warning just got issued. Alright, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Alright, we're now in a new tornado warning too. Right as I said something about a tornado warning. Should I stay here or go a little bit further, guys? I'll just stay right here, actually. It's more towards Hilton Head, actually, but we're still included in this tornado warning. Oh, I was like, where is that sound coming from? It was coming from my GoPro. It was playing the video. I was like, the stream's not that delayed. Okay, we're gonna kind of go through some periods where there's some lulls in activity. Hello.
Hey, Tyler.
Yes.
So, what time are you going, are you taking down your live stream? Are you staying up?
I'm staying up still. Right as I got off the phone with you guys, the tornado warning got issued. So I'll be out for longer now tonight.
Okay. And we've taken your live stream, and we're taking Bryce too, because he's over at Easto Island. So you guys are both. We got both of those live streams up. So if y'all have anything, that we'll be rolling on it.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be out pretty much all day tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna get up yet. But yeah, I'd likely all day. And I'm not for sure on the area yet either. Probably start around the Beaufort. Yeah, I'd probably start around the Beaufort area. But yeah, it really just depends on where band's set up and everything. Yeah, and what's not flooded where I can actually get access to. Yeah, thank you. Okay, if I have anything like urgent or anything, is it okay to just text you on that one number that you texted me on? Okay. I'll probably just keep hanging around the Paris Island area for at least tonight, but I will let you know here in a little bit if I will be available for another one. Kind of just depends on what these are going to do. Yeah, thank you. I look forward to working with you guys more. All right, have a great night. Bye. Hey John, great to see you. Sorry I didn't really greet you earlier, but we'll be live likely probably another hour or so. We do have a tornado warning in this area, except for it's more towards the Hilton Head area with that rotation down there. But yeah, as more of this outer band comes on, there'll be some intense moments, and then it'll kind of get calm like this. Looks like any more outer bands are pretty far out offshore, so it might be yeah, I might wrap it up here in about an hour, because I need to get sleep, because I do not even know what time I'm going live tomorrow yet either. Let's go down further though. I'm kind of curious of what it looks like down there. rest for the wicked, seriously, with hurricanes. God, it's such a different ball game. Oh, because this is... Ah, that's... Okay, that's what that guy was saying. Okay. Never mind, I can't get further anyways. I see what he was saying now. This whole area is a military base. Okay.
Head northwest
Darn, that
on Mountain
sucks.
Drive. Continue for 1 mile.
Hey, when are you available to check and see what the chat mode is? Max said it's set to members only, so we'll need to change that to public. No wonder people haven't been chatting besides members or mods.
Yeah, it was, but I fixed it.
Alright, thank you. Sorry guys, completely forgot about that. We were on members only earlier. Oops. No wonder. I'm so sorry guys. I'm so sorry. We did not purposely mean to do that.
Yeah, I knew something was still members only.
Sorry guys. Hello, Scott. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. We suck. I still see your stuff easily, trust me. What's up, Scott? Oh god, I needed that little laugh though. Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was like, what the heck? I'm only seeing the mods and members. Like, is the public really just not chatting? Goodness gracious. Thanks, Christine. Now that you guys can actually chat, so sorry about that. Welcome, everybody, especially those Max Velocity viewers. Thanks, guys, for coming on over. Make sure to subscribe, as we'll be live over the next few days covering Tropical Storm Beryl as well. Throughout South Carolina, probably eventually make our way up into North Carolina. Come on, Starling. actually a decent circulation for me just to our south. Might go back to our one spot that we had a few minutes ago. Welcome, Max Velocity Crew. Try to keep up with chat as best as I can. Holy moly. Holy moly, 554. That escalated quickly. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I am hereby rated by Max. Oh, 1.5K. Oh, okay, that escalated very, very quickly now. Thanks, Max viewers. Glad to have you guys. Oh my god. This is madness. I'm here for it. I'm not eating SpaghettiOs right now at the moment, but thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. What is going on? A 2.1K? That's a jump of like 1,000. W. Okay, I'm giving up on keeping up. Alright, where's Hunting Island? Oops, wrong one. Everyone comment baby cows. Comment baby cows. I have been live on the weather with the Weather Channel too. Hunting Island is 30 minutes away. Good. Yeah, baby cows. You all bow down to me and comment the baby cows. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, mods. I love you all. I think I am gonna go back to my other spot that I had just a few minutes ago. This is helping keep me awake. It's only 10:30 though. I'm here for the madness. Moo. Actually, got this sign kinda moving, haha. Glad to have you all along for the ride. Yeah, make sure you subscribe though. We'll be live tomorrow. As well. Probably pretty early in the morning. The sun doing the dance. And doing the dance. You can hear the winds howling. Thank you so much to, let's see, what was the name? Where's the name? Kimberly for the PayPal donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Nice to meet you too, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Greatly, greatly helps out. Trust me. Trust me. Any amount. Thank you guys. if you're able and willing. That was crazy. 500 to 2.2. What the heck? I think we will be going live with the Weather Channel again here in about 30 minutes or so. Alright, I gotta go have some fun with this. I'm kind of tired of sitting in the car. Even though the winds aren't like super strong, but we still gotta go have some fun. Yeah, throw some dollar bills. Look, I'm not even doing this for a super chat either. Winds weren't too intense, but that was kind of fun. I was waiting for the sign to dance some more. Wait, what's... God dang it, I don't know what the gritty is. I know it is, but I don't know how to do it. I might have to look up a video. God dang it, why isn't it letting me start the goal? Oh, it must be in date? Okay, that's stupid. No, don't gritty, it's dumb. I agree. I am trying to monitor for some rotation. There's a little bit, just to our, I mean, there's some rotation showing up on radar. That's what that little bit of wind right there was, but it's moved up to our northwest. It's a little bit hard to track, continue to keep tracking it due to the road network. I call those moves the airplane. Thank you guys for the super chats. I'm sorry if I missed any. Thank you guys so much. It's great to have the Max Velocity crew over here. Alright, for a donation, I'll go dance on the pole, the street sign, or the tree. Airplane gritty, yeah, that's what we'll call that. We're calling that one the airplane gritty, that we're making that official. Hope to see you guys, a bunch of you guys in tomorrow's stream as well, and through the following days. winds aren't too terribly strong. Dance on the pole, oh god. Alright, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Sorry, all I got is the white boy shuffle. My light bar is bright, holy crap. I'm awake now. We do have some water right here to the right of us. Got the moves like Jagger. Weather Channel's probably watching like, what in the hell? Why are we working with this guy? Wait, do I have the chat summary now? How do I access that? I want to see that. Somebody send me a screenshot of that. I probably will be continuing into North Carolina, Justin. Also, I'm sorry I can't keep up with the chats and greet everybody, but I'm so happy you guys are all along. I gotta make somebody's day. Oh. Pulled. That's great. That is great. Let's kind of turn and point into these winds now. Where's my spot that I was pulled off at? I think it was up here just a little bit earlier. There still is an active tornado warning. It expires in 5 minutes. However, I don't believe there's going to be any tornado anytime soon for where I'm at least. There was definitely some rotation at one point in time down by Hilton Head, and then a brief little area near me, but it wasn't too much. We've got water right there too. Thank you guys again so much for joining. It's so great to have so many people really entertain me and you guys as well. Gives us something to kind of pass the time with, because these events can be really exhausting. need some more stronger winds to come through. I think the flooding is going to be historic. Tropical Storm Debby has really, really stalled out. I mean, flood. Flooded pretty heavily. Downtown flooded, multiple buildings, tons of buildings. Uh-oh, King.
Damn it!
Nah, stream's good. Oh, maybe. Come on, Data. What is going on?
I keep showing the good people how the sausage is made.
Yeah, we're good now. All good. All good. Yeah, after this little bit moves through, we'll probably go find somewhere to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Charleston floods really easily, so that's concerning. A lot of these areas probably do, actually. Spaghetti-O dance and baby cow gritty. Oh my gosh, that's great. That is great. Yeah, no worries, Linda. I gotta go to bed here shortly as well. I took a pretty good, probably I think like a 3-hour nap earlier, near, where was I? Savannah? No, Brunswick, Georgia, I think. So I was really, really exhausted after getting up at 3 a.m. last night. Where's a good gas station, or actually, I guess we'll look at hotels, and I'll just go sleep in a hotel parking lot. Hotels, Beaufort, South Carolina. Like on an island? That's interesting. Let's just go up to Beaufort, and I'll wing it from there, I guess.
Head north on Malecon Drive.
Yeah, and thanks for the love from the Max Velocity crew. Really appreciate you guys. Of course, all of my regular
may be affected by
followers as well. There's a view at some water. Yep, I'll be live again tomorrow. Not for sure what time yet, but probably kind of early. And then let's see, what is tomorrow? Monday? No, today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Probably be live on Wednesday again at some point. Yeah, that would be nice, Scott. Well, I'm not actually gonna sleep in the hotel. I'm gonna sleep in my car in my hotel. So I already have my own hotel. Unless I could justify it. No, I'm not gonna do that. But say I'd have to get a lot of donations to justify it. But I'm fine. I got a new bed situation in my vehicle. Sleep pretty comfortably. Thank you for joining the members. That greatly helps out. Thank you, Jet. And I hope to see you guys in the future streams
right
as well.
onto the ramp to US 21, then merge onto US 21.
I make that kind of confusing. What a turn of events tonight has been. Holy crap. Tonight has been weird.
Continue on US 21 for 2 miles.
I was literally just chilling with the members. And I randomly get a call from the Weather Channel. Thanks again, Weather Channel, if you're listening. Really appreciate that. Hope to work with you guys more. But yeah, randomly got that call, and then found some down trees, down limbs and stuff. Oh, more lightning. This has been an epic. And then we went from like 500 viewers to like 2.2. Insane. Y'all want the spaghetti-o ending, or spaghetti-o eating to end the stream here in a little bit? Some of the regulars should know about that. The fact that I got a bunch of you guys to say baby cows too, that was great. What the people are here for. Yeah, we have a fantastic community, so that chat summary was hilarious, though. Feel free to join the Discord as well, guys. Come on over to the Discord. Have some fun with us over there. Turtles.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 21 South, Ladies Island Drive.
I've technically been up since like 3 a.m. last night. I would count my nap earlier as good sleep, though. I passed out
turn right
hard.
onto US 21 South, Ladies Island Drive.
I did get a really good video of Power Flash in Cross City, Florida, way early this morning.
Continue on US 21 South for 1.5 miles.
That video is out on YouTube if you guys want to go check that out. Fortunately, this all happened as things are like slowly starting to calm down, though. So now the next outer bands are pretty far out in the coast. That's a pretty fast power restoration, though, Chris, all things considered. Sandra, good to see you. And everybody else that has been chatting. Usually 99.5% of the time I'm able to greet all the names, but influx like that, unfortunately, I can't keep up. So I tried my best, but...
In half a mile, turn left onto Meridian Road.
Phoner with the Weather Channel at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So here in just a couple minutes, and then we're going to wrap this up and go to sleep. So stay tuned for the Weather Channel Phoner. Phoner. Boring.
At the light, turn left onto Sea Island Parkway. In a quarter mile, turn left. Turn left, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Rain has basically virtually stopped. Yeah, raid anytime, please. Flaps, I honestly haven't looked in a while, so I'm not entirely for sure. I think it's still forecast to remain a tropical storm. I guess if it does kind of go out to sea further, to the ocean further, it could probably re-strengthen, but as of right now, I don't believe that's going to be happening. Stay tuned here in a few minutes, guys. I got to do another live phone interview with the Weather Channel, and then I will eat a can of SpaghettiOs, and then find somewhere to sleep. And then we'll be going live some point tomorrow. I still have to figure that out. Still gotta take a look at some things after I end this. While we kind of have a brief lull in activity, I just want to give the mods a huge thank you, especially dealing with that raid and all the hard work that our mods do. So please give our mods a very, very big thank you for all of their work. There's a lot of stuff that goes in behind the scenes for this. Hello.
Hey, Tyler. This is Barry. I'm going to put you through. One moment.
Thank you. Yeah, of course, no worries.
And we are live around the clock as Debby slowly spins across parts of Georgia, Florida, and the Carolinas. We're seeing intense tropical downpours in cities like Myrtle Beach and central and south Georgia, including Dublin. That's after Debby roared ashore as a Category 1 hurricane earlier this morning, bringing with it storm surge and damage wind gusts. A state of emergency remains in effect for 3 states tonight. Thanks for joining us as we have our continuing live coverage here on the Weather Channel of Tropical Storm Debby. I'm your
mean, based on seeing some of the home damage, we're probably talking maybe 100, 110 mile per hour winds with the roofs ripped off and stuff like that.
Okay. And what is your plan tonight? Are you just going to be on the coast there continuing to follow the storm?
You know, I'm actually stuck on Edisto Island right now due to all the down trees, so I'm going to be trying to get out of here, and once I get out of here, follow the storms and stay across the coast.
So that tree right in front of you, that's blocking your exit at this time?
That is actually blocking the exit at this time, and that truck that you see in front of me actually just smacked into that tree, so I had to check on that fellow to make sure that he was okay.
And we also got some reports of flooding there in Edisto. Have you seen any of that?
Yeah, there's significant flooding on Highway 174, actually right up by the ocean.
All right, Bryce, thank you so much. We appreciate you being on the ground for us there, and certainly we hope you stay safe as this storm continues to move in. Well, let's take a quick look at a couple of the flash flood warnings that are now in effect. Flash flood warning for Effingham and Hampton and Jasper counties. That is going until 1 o'clock.
I tell you, are coming up, but they can hear in about 2.5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
And that is for Charleston, and so much more rain is going to be coming in. So that is a huge worry with the storm, the heavy rain moving in. And the Weather Channel's Justin Michaels is in Beaufort in South Carolina. And Justin, we've been talking about the fact that this is a very bad scenario because you've got a slow-moving storm, which means it's going to be dumping rain for the next few days in this area, but also driving water towards the coast. We've already seen a water level rise of nearly 2 feet near Savannah, and that is only going to continue. So it's going to be coming from multiple directions. That's why the flood risk
Thanks, Dark
is so
Nose.
large in this area.
Sorry, guys, just trying to wait on this.
And Carl, I can tell you about 15 minutes ago we had high tide along the Beaufort River. So we've had a little bit of water drop, but I want to show you the Beaufort River is right up on the wall here. And it's gone down a little bit since the high tide about 15 minutes ago. It's phenomenal how much it's gone down. But the water level is right here. I mean, right now, if I stepped out here, I'm standing in Beaufort River water. So it's amazing how high the water is here right now. And you might be able to see it's very dark. It's difficult to do this and show this to you in the pitch dark night. But you might be able to see some of the scene from our television lights out over the water. The water is right at the ground level here, right off on the banks of the Beaufort River. So when we're talking about even higher tides tomorrow morning and tomorrow night, you can only imagine that there's going to be water over that wall and at least up onto this land here. So that's just one of the threats. So the threats Carl was talking about, even though we have a little bit of a dry spell right now, kind of in between the bands, we're going to have lots of rain coming from there. Could it be 20, 30 inches when it's all said and done over the next couple of days? Absolutely possible. We've got the storm surge coming in, and we're seeing that right here because this is tidal. In fact, that water is not fresh. That is salt water because we are so close to the ocean. And then we have all the water that's going to fall inland needing to get out to the ocean. So we've got water coming from the ocean,
I hear frogs.
and from the sky. All of it happening all day long, all night long for the next
I'll eat SpaghettiOs here in just a minute. Here in a couple minutes after I'm done with this, guys. Thanks, guys, for hanging out.
We have a storm surge warning in place, and we have the tropical storm warning in place. So, Carl, we've got a lot of threats. All of them are very bad. They would be bad if we just had one of those threats, Carl. We have all of them at the same time, and all of them for multiple days. Carl, it's you.
Justin, I'm going to ask you about something because, as I mentioned earlier, I've been going to Beaufort, that area, for many, many years. And, I've been in that exact spot. And when I've been there, the water was, I would say at least 4, maybe 5, 6 feet lower than the level of that little walkway there. You're saying that the water is nearly as high as that walkway there?
Yeah, in fact, you're going to see a little bit of rock in the camera. Joe, can you get the camera off the sticks there? And just hold on 1 second. Just bear with us. A little bit of television behind the scenes. Photographer Joe Flokery is going to come with me over here. So, Carl, to your point, 5, 6 feet of drop should be off the edge here. And I'm telling you, the water is right there. So, wow. Yeah, the water is quite high.
Wow.
Yeah, right. So it's right here. And the concerning thing is, Carl, the high tides tomorrow morning and tomorrow night are high
So I'm currently in Beaufort, South Carolina right now. Conditions over the last 20 minutes or so have greatly calmed down. There's a few wind gusts here and there, but nothing too significant. These palm trees have been relatively quiet. Calm in front of me.
Area than Paris Island. Give us your location and the conditions there now.
So I'm currently in Beaufort, South Carolina right now. Conditions over the last 20 minutes or so have greatly calmed down. There's a few wind gusts here and there, but nothing too significant. These palm trees have been relatively quiet. Calm in front of me. Like I said, just a few wind gusts here and there. Looks like we're getting a lull in activity right now. Looks like some of these outer bands may remain more to our east, up towards the Charleston area where there is that tornado warning. I think it's now an observed tornado now ongoing. So hopefully some of this area will get a little bit of breaks throughout the night, so people can, if there's any people still here, get some much-needed sleep, I'm sure, before things probably get intense over the very early morning hours into much of tomorrow.
And Tyler, I know the rainfall totals so far today have been significant in places across that area. As you've been driving around, have you run into a lot of problems on the roadways?
The further I get inland, not as much. When I was down in Hilton Head area earlier this evening, yeah, there were some areas around there, but I haven't really experienced anything at all near the Beaufort or down towards Paris Island as of yet.
This is a marathon, not a sprint, so unfortunately I feel like those conditions are going to be deteriorating as we head into the overnight hours and even into tomorrow. And also, if folks aren't familiar with this area of coastline, can you kind of give us a rundown of the topography? Because I know it's a lot different than, per se, a place like Florida and you think of the white sand beaches.
Yeah, even myself, I was kind of surprised at how this area is since I've never really been here before. It's very foresty in most areas. No Hilton Head. I was expecting to go down there and be able to get a very quick view of the Atlantic Ocean, but that was not the case. I was surrounded by trees, thick trees at that too, some pretty big trees. On that one road I was on that one time, that was a tree 6+ inches in diameter that had fallen over most of the roadway earlier on this evening. So yeah, it's not kind of the classic what you think of a beach area in this region. It's pretty hilly, trees, and basically just like a forest.
And Tyler, have you been able to talk to anyone in the area? Are they prepping? Are they anxious about what's to come, or are they staying put? What's kind of the feel there?
I have not been able to talk to anybody yet. Kind of just been driving around. Haven't seen too much traffic. Of course, down by Hilton Head, that was pretty populated, but did not run into anybody to talk to get their thoughts.
Hey, maybe, Tyler, good thing that a lot of folks are staying in and the roadways aren't too crowded. Haven't seen too many folks. Heeding the warnings, hopefully, and staying indoors and getting to a safe place. Thank you so much, Tyler Kurtz, always giving us updates there across southeastern South Carolina.
Alrighty. Yeah, it is kind of hilly, but I should have said low country. But yeah, very, very wooded. I forgot about the marsh too. I'm like, ugh. Alright, spaghetti-o eating time. I mean, it is a freaking forest. Okay, let me flip this camera around first. Come on, camera. Zoom out. Alright. the Storm Chaser dinner right here. God, my vehicle is a mess. It's so freaking humid. Yeah, it will get easier. That one was a little awkward though, because I was like, I mean, things have died down, so. Apparently King did something cool. I'll have to check it out here in a bit after I eat this dinner and go to bed. But bed's right here behind me. Still gotta find a place to go sleep though. I don't want to sleep here. Nope. I used to hate cold cans of SpaghettiOs, but it's fast. There's 19 grams of protein. We won't talk about the sodium or cholesterol though. But nope, I'll just eat them cold. They're not bad. That's not bad. I actually don't mind it cold. Trying to find a hotel nearby. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Flaps. Probably relatively early in the morning. I gotta, as I said, after I'm done with here, I gotta figure out a game plan, figure out what time, let the mods know, and all that fun stuff. I won't get kicked out at the Walmart. Yeah, food is food. I mean, hey, it's got 19 grams of protein, so. I guess I'll check out the Walmart. I mean, hopefully I won't get kicked out there.
Head, then turn right.
Head.
Walmart Supercenter may be closed by the time you arrive.
I like when locals come in and watch the stream. Help out with information. I wish there was a Love's gas station. I'd probably be, Chris, to answer your question, probably be dealing with the after effects of some of the flooding and surge and wind damage and stuff. That is true, Sweet. I forgot about that. But I feel like it's easier to kick people out in their cars and stuff. Sometimes it's a little difficult when you're in towns like this, finding a spot to sleep. Like if I'm along the interstate, just rest stops or truck stops, like Love's embraces storm chasers. So huge shout out to Love's Travel Stop, because they embrace storm chasers. They love storm chasers. They don't care. They welcome us. Actually, is there a Love's nearby? If it's within like 30 minutes, I'll probably go sleep there actually. So I'd like to shower in the morning. There's one to the north. I don't know if I want to go to the north, though. I don't know where I'm going tomorrow. It's like 39 minutes away. But I guess, like, I don't know if I'm going towards Charleston tomorrow or where I'm going exactly. That might be my like, Walmart's probably not a bad option. My vehicle's my Airbnb. Let me check on Flying J. Nah. I hate how they pile all the meatballs at the top, though. Then you get to the bottom, there's no meatballs. I don't know. I might go sleep with that love so I can shower in the morning, because I'm already... I took a shower a few hours ago, but the humidity, I'm already super freaking sticky. Okay, I will just keep that on my dash. I have more food or trash to throw away. Part of the sacrifices that I make to save as much money as I can. Not really eating much fast food, just I got like 6 or 7 more cans of SpaghettiOs, Slim Jims. Yeah, humidity central, and God. Good to see you again, Melissa. I'm exhausted. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow as well. So I was up at 3 this morning, then went out in Perry, Florida area, covered Hurricane Debby at that point. Unfortunately, didn't get like too extreme footage besides the power flashes, which that was pretty epic though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you stink, Dylan. I could sleep forever. Yes and no, Dark Norse. I could, trying to think. Jason, I don't know if I'm gonna go to the beach tomorrow or not. I gotta be really careful with the flooding because water terrifies me, honestly. Thank you, Easter, for that $10. Greatly helps out. Right now it's super calm. We're in a lull of outer band activity, so it's really calm right now. I mean, you'll get some gusts of wind, but there is a special marine statement or special marine warning just to our south, so it's gonna pick up here in a little bit. But I'm about to wrap this up, or I'm in the process of wrapping this up. I like to ramble in case you're not a regular yet. Alright, see you, Dylan. Yeah, mods, I'll try to update you guys on what time I'm going to go live tomorrow, here in a bit. Like, honestly, I want to say like a bed to sleep in. Yeah, here's what we're looking at. It's out of focus, but blue dot is my location. I know it's like backwards, but that's what we're looking at. I got plenty of water. My Slim Jim supply is running a little bit low. Got plenty of cans of SpaghettiOs. It was a lot of fun, guys. It was, what a turn of events. Like I mentioned earlier, I was just doing a members only stream because it's been a while since I did a stream for the members. And God, that was like quite a few hours. That was longer than I was expected. And then I was trying to go to the beach. Oh, here's some more rain. I was trying to go to the beach. Couldn't find a way down there really. Plus it was getting dark. Then the Weather Channel randomly called me. Because they probably watch my stream quite often. They can purchase it and stuff. So they randomly called me. They were like, hey, can you do some phone interviews? And I was like, yeah, hell yeah. So I did 3 in total with them. So that was a lot of fun. I've had a phone interview once before with the Weather Channel. It happened to be Jim Cantore a few years ago, back in 2019. But I have not, in my storm chasing career, had phone interviews live while I'm out chasing yet. Thank you so much, Andrew, for that Cash App donation. Really appreciate that, my friend. Hey King, are you still on my computer or have access to my computer or whatever? Still around?
Yep.
I think my Streamlabs tab should still be open. If not, you can open it up. I think I'm just gonna have you update that stream or that donation goal thing because it's kind of a pain in the ass for me to do so. Can you add $20 to that total?
You got it.
And just in case if you don't know how to do it, you have to. I would copy the title of it because it'll erase it, and just copy the title. Of course, put the same goal and then add whatever to the amount, and then you have to do the date as I think it was 08/07 2024. I kind of want to, but I need to go sleep. I need to quit rambling. But yeah, I hope to see you guys all tomorrow as well. Let's see how many. Dang, we're approaching 11K subs. Also, go check out the Power Flash video. It's on the YouTube from way earlier this morning. God, as I'm sitting here, my eyes are getting like so heavy. If I'm going to the Loves, I don't know, I might just go to the Walmart. Go to the Walmart, call it a night. Let's see here. Walmart's closer, which equals going to sleep sooner, which equals updating the mods of when I'm going live a lot sooner. Wait, why does that one say 14 minutes away? That one. That's what I want.
Head, then turn right.
4 minutes.
Walmart Supercenter may be closed by the time you arrive.
Alright guys. Oh, hey King, add $20 more. Thank you for the donations. It really means the world to me, trust me. It's a struggle a lot of times being out here full time. Lot of money spent on gas alone, data costs to keep the stream running and stuff. Keep doing this for you guys as well. Of course, this is my major passion in life. About the only thing like job related in life that I want to do. It's my
I forgot, what was the goal amount?
500. This is my major passion in life. I love all types of weather events. Supercells and tornadoes are obviously like my favorite, but hurricanes are a blast in a lot of ways, but they're very, very exhausting and detrimental on body, soul, mind, pretty much. Long duration events. Like this one just happens to be a multi-day event because of Hurricane Debby stalling out and producing historical catastrophic flooding, most likely. But yeah, it's a lot of money spent, but it's like my one major passion in life, and it's been a dream of mine, it's been a goal of mine for years upon years. So I can't do this without you guys watching. Like I now have like a lot of long time supporters and viewers and stuff, and you guys mean the absolute world to me. So hopefully we continue to get more viewers and everything. I love chatting with you guys. Like, it's entertaining for me too, because sometimes I drive around and I'm like I have a hard time talking and stuff at times. So with you guys, like the dancing earlier, when there's a bunch of people that watch and hang out and stuff, you guys keep me company, I keep you guys company. I try to entertain in the non-serious moments. Obviously I am serious when we need to be and stuff, but yeah. So anyways, I really do need to wrap this up, but yeah, I'll probably go up to that Loves tomorrow. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I don't know. Hey James, thank you. You've been a part of some of that, James. Thanks, man. Yeah, thankfully I'm like super tired, otherwise I'd probably be crying right now. But I mean, also just like the Weather Channel stuff tonight, that was big, huge personal satisfaction, accomplishment. That's the word I was looking for. Big, huge personal accomplishment. Hopefully that can continue, because that can grow my storm chasing career and everything as well. You know, hopefully that expands into other news networks as well. But yeah, that helps out greatly too. I do that a lot, John, with a lot of people. Feel free to join memberships as well, guys. Anyways, I will end this with if you're able and willing to help support the stream on a monetarily basis. Obviously, if you're not able, just being here watching, liking the stream, chatting goes a long ways, trust me. That helps grow the channel and everything. But if you are able and willing to help on a financial basis, memberships, we'll try to do more members only streams over the following days, if I could speak. See, my brain is like words, and then my mouth is like and then, but yeah, and then of course super chats, and then PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, I basically get it within 24 hours, or like 24 hours or whatever. YouTube takes about 30%, but I do get that on a monthly basis. Like, it comes every month, so it's something I can like kind of budget off of in a way, even though they do take 30%. But I understand if you're not able to, but it would mean the world to me. You know, any amount, I always say that, and I truly do mean it. Like $1, $100, they each go a long way. Like, if everybody donated $1 right now, 922 bucks. So and then I'll end this, because sometimes I do forget to give a lot of my mods the love that they deserve, the thanks that they deserve and stuff. Apparently we're ganging up on Tim. What is going on? I've missed some of that. Yeah, and then Melanie Chaos Coordinator slapped me with tortillas the other day. That was a lot of fun. You should go watch that question and answer stream too at some point. It's now the recorded thing or whatever. Anyways, God, you guys are gonna deal with this a lot, because I just scatterbrain. So anyways, to the mods, amazing team of mods, thank you guys so much. Today was crazy. It started off just like chill, and then here we are. So seriously, mods, thank you guys. I will try to once again update you when I plan to go live tomorrow. We've had some like the best communication that we've ever had between mods these last few days. Yeah, I know, go to sleep, I know. So yeah, mods, everybody give the mods a huge thank you. Let's see, what emoji can we leave? Can you guys leave for the mods to show your thanks? And we'll end it with that. Because there is seriously so much work that goes in behind the scenes with my team and I. It is ridiculous. It takes a while sometimes. So okay, unfortunately I am the last one live, but I need to go to bed. So I really hope to see you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be an early start, and I'll be live like probably the whole entire freaking day, honestly. Really worried about flooding, and hopefully don't get impacted myself and whatnot. I got, yeah, heart emoji for the mods. Heart emojis for the mods. Spam the chat with heart emojis. Alright guys, thank you again so much for joining. Tonight was a blast. And it really helped me out on a personal level. Like, more than you guys will ever know. So anyways, before I accidentally ramble on anymore because I desperately need to go to sleep, leave them heart emojis. Alright guys, have a great night. If you live in these areas, please stay safe. Yeah. Alright guys, good night. Love you all.